Voilà. Allô. Allô. Voilà, on s'approche. Allô les gars. Les gars, le timing je l'ai zéro, je démarre en live, il y a des... ça sonne à ma porte quoi. J'ai pas le timing gars. Pause. On était où déjà? Est-ce qu'il y a des nouveaux messages? Ah, j'ai pas participé à l'événement, putain, je suis tech. Attends. En vrai, je peux ce que je vois, tu vas-y, flemme. J'ai totalement oublié. Merde. Alors, il y a ça, attends, il y a... ouais, ça. Alors, voilà, là on a fait, j'aime. Maintenant, direct. Ah non, ouais, on a plus, on a fait hier. Je suis deg. Maintenant, t'es où? On faisait la quête de la prison. Le claquement des mosquées. Après on va faire, attends. Rose et mosquée, acte à la quête. Attends, c'est celle-là, mais attends. Attends, je dois comprendre un truc là. Quête recommandée, ouais, pour comprendre l'histoire, d'accord. Dernier, ok, d'accord, alors. Vas-y, on fait ça. Alors, on va voir c'est quoi les persos là. Alors, elle a quoi elle? Ouais, bon, une grosse épée. Non. Ah ouais, une hache carrément. Alors. Ah ouais, c'est comme si elle avait un fusil, frère. Waouh, ouais. Un fusil. Ah ouais, les canons. Ça va mourir, ça fait longtemps. Ah ouais, putain, le Ayman. Mamadou là. Le gros canon. Ah, on a Ning Kong, merde.
It's nothing. A proper send down from the Spina with love. I'm going in. Your life is mine.
Let's go.
Feeling lucky.
Le gros canon de Taras.
Feeling lucky.
Le gros canon. Voilà. Allez, ça dégage. Tu sais que j'allais perdre à Noirex. Comment ça, à Noirex? T'allais perdre. Comment ça, t'allais perdre? Ton compte ou c'est comment? Comment? J'ai pas compris, t'allais perdre quoi? Alors, le canon. Voilà. Ça dégage, ma mère, ça dégage. Ah, ton compte. Comme un con, oui. Alors, attends. On a ça de quoi? On récupère. J'avais pas le compte, mais tu es con. Et comment? Comment t'allais par ton compte? Pourquoi? T'allais faire quoi? Qu'est-ce que t'allais faire? Alors attends. Voilà, tac. Alors. Et bon, c'est pas moi, je suis seul dans la maison, frère. Or, j'ai ma femme et toute ma famille, ils sont partis en Espagne. Moi, j'avais la flemme, frère, parce que j'avais tellement envie de jouer. Frère, aujourd'hui, je suis pas allé en cours. Nous, on a les vacances, frère. Nous, on a 2 semaines. Et là, c'est la première semaine. Moi, là, j'ai pas à cours, frère. Et là, je suis seul dans la maison. Parce que ma famille, ils sont partis en Espagne. Moi, je suis resté parce que j'avais la flemme. Je voulais pas, parce que donc, on a voyagé plusieurs fois. Et je me suis dit, vas-y, aujourd'hui, j'ai la flemme de partir. La vie. Comment ça, la vie de ta mère? Comment ça, la vie de ta mère? Qu'est-ce que tu racontes, toi? Ah ouais, Kamisato, je la hagra. La glace, ish. Frère, mon prof de français. Ouais, Starfoula. Quoi, c'est un prof de français est fraîche? Je sais pas pourquoi tu me dis ça. Bon, t'y vas un peu folle là.
Elle s'appelle Tiffany.
Elle s'appelle Tiffany. Ouais, je sais pas Tiffany, frère. Parce que genre on est au Maroc, frère, j'ai jamais entendu ce nom. Belge. Ah. Ouais. Allez, ça dégage. Voilà. Terminé. Maintenant, attends, je vais prendre la récompense et je vais faire que ces deux-là parce que c'est qui donnent des primogènes. Oh, attends, est-ce que j'achète primogène ou pas? Frère, un primogène, je peux prendre. Moi, je prends Kamisato Ayaka. Ciao, frère, vas-y. Ma like avant de te barrer où je vais skier. Tu mets un like. Alors, voilà, on fait le glitch. Alors, tu mets un like, voilà, merci, bah, ciao. Wow. Maintenant, on est bien. Voilà, laisse-moi voir des trucs. J'ai l'un de retour là, faut faire de l'exploration, merde. Après les quêtes. Alors. Ah, on fait quoi? Chercher les indices, ok, il y a lui.
Hey,
Well, the next.
so it is real.
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupon. When it comes to things like...
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the...
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fonta sponsoring the events?
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Sponsor du tournoi de Pancras. Oh frère, le nombre d'indices là qu'on a, frère, c'est pas possible. Attends, on peut pas voir ce truc d'indices. On va où là? T'as parlé à qui? Je vois pas à qui on doit parler. Je dirais que ce mec est... J'ai compris. Y a pas le truc. Déjà pause. Objectif de phase, on a quoi? Ouais, c'est ça. Essayer de vous déplacer, rassembler les indices, d'accord. Là, bah y a rien, c'est d'où on vient. C'est mieux qu'on parle à qui en fait? Y a rien. Peut-être il y a un bug et c'est lui en vrai. Ah non, c'est là.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the... maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some fly... okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they? Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow. We have no choice but to let... We have decided to... Sure doesn't seem like anything like...
Alors, le nombre d'indices, wesh. Ah, il y a un truc qu'on n'a pas encore examiné. Attends, c'est le dernier truc? 2 sur 6, 1 sur 1. Oh là là, c'est le dernier truc. C'est ça, je crois. Et on aura terminé, je crois. Disons qu'on va changer maintenant de partie parce que là, c'est des chiants, frère. Voilà, et non, là, il y aura plus de la ressource d'indice. Là, on va passer aux choses sérieuses. Peut-être on va s'évader, ce serait bien. T'imagines, on s'évade, ouais, le flow. Oh, oh, oh. Alors, vas-y, on s'installe ici. Ok, c'est bien, ça, on va comme ça, on vole. Let's go. On est là. Recharge des indices. Ok, non, là il y aura un truc. On va manger.
Alright, but oh, just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this?
Allons
After working
travailler.
here, so but doing the same.
Ah. Personne.
Yeah, it's good.
Alors.
A mysterious box, a bottle. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well, okay, so we better pick up the pace with our investigation. Yeah, let's get.
Alors, on va. Attends, moi je crois que je sais où faut aller. Parce qu'il y a un endroit où on n'est pas parti alors qu'il fallait y aller. Ok, je crois, ouais, ouais, c'est lui, c'est lui. Frère, je me dis pourquoi on lui parlait plus. Attends, je sais pas ce que c'est.
Isn't that Vidocq over there?
Ouais, c'est lui, voilà, Vidocq.
Is it just Paimon or...
Bah, c'est lui, il veut nous dire une des règles.
Ah, seeing you at this impressed.
So, now can you... Huh?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night.
Alors,
Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something
arrivez à
even
éviter les
more
yeux,
terrible
à
there.
des jolies, quelque chose plus effroyable vous attend là-bas.
Something even more...
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Mer...
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you.
Traveler, can we just trust... Oh, so that's how you see the situation. When will all this... Vidocq isn't here.
Just stay.
Le mec il veut pas nous parler, putain.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
Alors, tu ouvres toi.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your note.
attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for... So you mean we...
Skip, allez, juste une histoire, montant level pour faire plein de matériaux. Mais je crois qu'il fallait faire un matériau hier parce que il y a pas... Il y avait un donjon hier pour mon épée. Et là, il est plus là, je crois. En tout cas, je crois qu'il va arriver demain, donc je peux pas faire mon... en tout cas, pas tous les matériaux aujourd'hui, je crois pas. Enfin, en fait, faut faire maintenant reste sur plusieurs jours. Et hier, il y avait un donjon, je me rappelle. Attends, déjà aujourd'hui, pause. Attends. Attends, aujourd'hui, on est quoi déjà? Attends. Attends, laisse-moi vérifier. Ah, on est jeudi. Je croyais qu'on était vendredi, frère. Le temps, l'impression qu'il passe... Comment dire? On a l'impression qu'il passe vite, mais il est lent, en fait. Quand c'est les vacances. Genre, parce que là, c'est moi, j'ai 2 semaines de vacances, frère.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch me.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well... Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on...
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching.
Don't worry, we don't want to... Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are... Paimon knew you would say...
D'accord. Alors, est-ce qu'on va sortir la nuit ou c'est comment? Genre pendant que tout le monde dort, on va sortir? Est-ce qu'il y aura un nouveau site dans genre la map, il y aura les lumières, elles sont éteintes et tout? Même si on n'a jamais vu, donc on n'a jamais vu les lumières éteintes, ça va bien stylé.
Oh, I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Ah, j'arrive pas à me... Ah, encore une fois, let's go. On va voir les souvenirs de Tartaglia. Ok, il s'infiltre. Ok, il est parti quelque part. Ok, je crois que c'est ça la zone interdite. C'était ça. Et là, on va s'infiltrer. Donc, faut pas qu'il nous voit.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But, what? Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Maintenant, les modes discrétion activés. J'ai peur que les gardes me voient, donc on va faire comme ça.
This should be the place.
Là, il passe à gauche.
What? I know you.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. So, did he have you come here to...
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he somehow told you... All right.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure...
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn. He was working the long... You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually...
But one day, he suddenly told us that, and as his crew. So, we just wanted to give...
Oh, but hasn't...
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him, and that if he wanted...
So you come...
Yeah.
Nothing could ever
Okay.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Vas-y, on va voir qu'est-ce qu'il y a. Allez, là, on a marché 2 mètres et ça reparle. On s'en fout.
The way up from here has been sealed off. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been complete. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto.
It's getting late.
Yeah, we learned...
Oh, ok. Le nageur, là, ça va être l'autre, là. Le frère de Linette. Le mec, là, qui sait très bien nager, là, apparemment.
Fortunately, now that we can finally...
Let's go! Yes.
It's morning already. Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there. It's one of Linny's cards. Let Paimon see. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it,
On a congé apparemment. Imminence de l'apocalypse. Enquêter librement.
Almost got away. Look,
Personnage
there's
est
the
mort.
people talking over there.
if you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of...
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you...
Whoa. Sounds like they're really
On peut
unhappy
pas.
about the overworld.
Sinon je pourrais pas faire ma quête. S'il y a un mec qui vient et vu que c'est une quête principale, je pourrais pas faire. Alors non, ça y est, elle est morte.
There's a group of people.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all...
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were
What's the matter? They're just looking to enjoy...
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind that...
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happened...
Really? Are we...
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime. Unlike some of the other...
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip?
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, whoa, all this info's worth...
I don't mind hearing the welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right! That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those...
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen, kids. You've already met the one
Those who have the Duke's attention.
I know who you mean.
But did you know that Churia was a talented researcher from the...
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they start...
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates?
After all, I do...
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Même ici, les gens jouent à jeu.
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join? All right. No.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you...
I thought you would have already...
Why don't you pick?
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? And did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the... Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was the Fortress of Meripede?
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that.
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it.
Anything else?
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about
Chercher
time for us
Lenny
to go meet
dans
Lenny.
la zone de production.
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Oh là là, je retire le bug, voilà. Voilà. Il part tout seul. Aïe.
For being so lazy.
À chaque fois. C'est... Attends, wesh, wo. Ah wesh, je vais aller au-dessus. Sûrement on devrait rester dans la zone de production, mais juste là. On va monter un peu. Wow.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of...
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and... Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts.
Father told me that even though
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have...
Well, when you put it that way...
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted... It's the least I can do. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to... Now, let me think. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the back traveler. What say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it. Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting...
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and you've mentioned several but also there's no need to take risks. My apologies.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days.
Alors, let's go.
Hey, stay here for now, Pun. There seem to be several people inside.
It's not impossible.
Oh. It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't... Someone! Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you... The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do! Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. Eh? Oh, that's good. I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Alors, alors Sigui utilise ses mains pour palper différentes zones de mon abdomen. On dirait qu'elle utilise aussi de l'énergie alimentaire. Elle a l'air plus tendue.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange. What about here? Oh. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache. So that's what it is. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as... Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away.
Je vais ajouter autant de stamp.
So how are you feeling now?
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the
well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct.
So are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
Ma parole est un spécial de ces tables semble être associée de passion et bien que moi je veux pas faire quand même pour le moment. Il y a beaucoup de décorations murs, mais tu sembles voir une trappe au sol là-bas.
There's no need to fight. Everyone will be released.
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Please allow me to end this
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place.
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
That's just what I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine.
You?
I'll accompany you two for a walk. No, it's nothing.
I'm back. Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here. Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll...
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. That's it. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it! Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong.
So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, he'll recover. Ah, you're awake.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget, bland foods.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Alors.
Lightning flash.
Ah, je voulais. Qu'est-ce que je fais là? Alors, ça c'était pour les lettres. Donc là, on va rentrer. Là, il y aura, je crois, une lettre de Lini, je crois. Normalement, il doit y avoir tout.
To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire... No, but you kept... Paimon talked with Sijuin the
En vrai, je sais
entire...
pas. Elle dit dans 9 jours, mais je sais pas.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny. Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just...
That's good. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Alors, espérons que je passerai pas mal.
Then, let's go check on Lynn.
Is now really a good time to go?
According to my observations. Also, I'm her brother.
Okay, then let's head over.
Lynette should be here. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sijuin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look what...
Okay. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must...
Mm-hmm. She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
There are some books here and a few files. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of... These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patients?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy. Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here! And there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your...
This is...
Is that all?
Par respect aux pratiques habituelles, j'ai utilisé un papier et une carte comme support pour vous passer un message. Vous pouvez considérer ça comme mes meilleures salutations. D'accord.
The back! This...
Show me!
That look on your face... Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Pourrez-vous deviner où la Fatouine se trouve en ce moment?
Could she have...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulette, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. What? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
What does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
Mais qu'a-t-il à gagner?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please!
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find...
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Il était là. La salope était là dès le début, putain. Oh putain.
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
Ok putain. Si j'ai une plus grosse salope de l'univers apparemment, attends, on vérifie.
Require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Ok, si j'ai une plus grosse salope de l'univers.
It's no use, we have to catch up to him!
Attends, je vais revenir chez l'autre salope, mais non. On doit attraper Lini.
He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office!
Oh, il est trop rapide, Lini. Utilise la technique de déportation, il s'est barré. Mais vraiment, si je veux une plus grosse salope de l'univers, frère. Genre vraiment, c'est comme Kira dans Death Note. Let's go, on va enfin entrer dans le bureau. Pour la première fois. Aïe aïe aïe. Cinématique. Ah, c'est pas vraiment une cinématique.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against...
Stop joking around! Where did you take my...
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you...
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No. He's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. So you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able... As for Fremine... No. You probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but...
He's not. What do you really...
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the Fortress's finest. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the Fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think...
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the Fortress's gate to the outside world.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine.
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed.
Aye, 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 aye.
Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last...
Linney!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left...
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linney, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best, but that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of...
J'ai tellement vu vraiment si j'étais à la place du voyageur, je soulève Sarah, compris. Au mec là, j'arrive pas à dire son blase. Je soulève sa race, maintenant on s'en bat les couilles des règles, on s'en fout. On devient criminel, on s'en bat les couilles. On s'en bat les couilles. On veut pas qu'il aille Fréminet, pas du tout.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found? I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for...
Ah ouais, oh les raids, étrange.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real We often see Miss Sigewin observing the prisoners at work near the production. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. The research notes said that the Melusine race... According to Collins, The pan... I've been told that the infirmary is... The Fonta promoter has been struggling. We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at work near the product. The Fonta promoter has been...
Tout est faux? Mais merde!
The Fonta promoter has been struggling. Fonta's internal report suggests... The research notes said that the Melusine race... According to Collins...
Mais tout est faux!
The Fonta promoter has been... We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoner. Fonta's internal
parce
report
que... Ouais, ça va pas me dire ce qui est vrai.
The research notes said...
À toi, frère. Ok, voilà, bah c'est fini.
I've been told that the infirmary is always...
Voilà. Putain.
So that's what's going on. The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they... At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijween. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijween visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. Alright, now for my next... There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both...
Alors.
I've been told that the infirmary is always...
No,
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But we often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at work near the... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the research notes said that the Melusine... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only... The Fonta promoter has... Fonta's internal report...
Non, frère, j'allais tellement crier, je suis un génie. Genre, c'est pas pour d'accord. C'est pas ça.
We often see Miss Sijween... The research notes said... We often see Miss Sijween observe... The research notes said that... I've been told that the infirmary...
Non. Bah c'est quoi, genre, on a fait d'accord, ça a dit non.
Report... We often see Miss C... The Fonta promoter has been...
Mais ils ont dit que non. Frère, je voulais faire ça en fait. Je parlais de trucs avec Fontacore. Ah, je crois que je fais une faute. Frère, je voulais moi dire ça en fait. Peut-être se faut faire dans l'ordre, genre.
But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet to be named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale, to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on 2 opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. Alright, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Ah, ça, on n'a rien compris. Poste d'avance.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind. You'll pay for this.
Wesh.
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigeween. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Sigeween?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigeween.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my—
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace?
My dear Sigeween, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some—
What are you talking about?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
Mm-hmm, how touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigeween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
Fremine...
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup.
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Oh putain.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way—
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigeween may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has I was only out there a short time, so it was—
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved 2.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette.
Want some tea?
Not particularly.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Alors, essayez de coup.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Lenny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh. Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now...
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Et cavale. Attends, vite. Technique de téléportation.
He's awake. Fremine.
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling...
Traveler. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Vas-y. Elle fait quoi?
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Oh, let's go, on a fréminé. Bon, la grosse épée. Waouh. Alors. Wesh.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Attends, donc c'est possible de réactiver. Je vais essayer un glitch où genre ça m'emmène tout seul. Alors, on va mettre ça au-dessus. Vas-y, viens.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Attends. Impossible. Ok. Pause. Mais il faut que je passe. Est-ce que c'est possible d'escalader? Non. Alors. Je crois que je sais comment faire. Ok, let's go. Ça commence les énigmes. On peut pas activer ça, on peut pas activer ça. Comment on fait? Était où la plaque qui tourne? La plaque qui fait tourner. Il y avait ça, il y avait le... Ah oui, non, on peut la tourner vu que maintenant c'est en bas. Ouais, il n'y a plus d'obstacles. Ouais, c'était ça, les obstacles c'est sûr. Donc là, on tourne et voilà. Du génie, putain. Moi je crois qu'on va utiliser le truc qui fait tourner en bas, mais... Et puis on va faire remonter, mais en fait non, parce qu'on peut pas le réactiver. Après le truc qui fait tourner mais qui se trouve en bas, donc fallait qu'on le redescende quoi qu'il arrive, sinon on n'allait pas pouvoir passer. À chaque fois il y a pas de résurrection activée, mais t'as compris. Genre c'est parce que si on meurt, donc on fait une chute, un truc comme ça on respawn là-bas. Mais c'est comme s'il y aura du fight. Alors.
This is where the water starts. Master Child probably dived in.
Alors, laissez-moi nager. On peut plonger. Voilà. Oh, ça reste beau quand même. Alors, j'ai juste un truc à vérifier. Déjà, ok, level 61, il est son épée. Ouah, espadon royal. Artefact, d'accord. D'accord, ça y est. Oui, de voir un truc.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
Oh, incroyable cette mission. Ok, là une sortie.
Traces are gone, but I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait, what the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn turn back right now. I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I have to push on.
Ok, donc c'est ça l'histoire.
Miss Clarande,
Miss Clarande,
You're still too weak from... Miss Lynette is right.
A guest? Then I...
You should ask His Grace about...
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna...
No, please go on without...
Lenny.
The logical part of...
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you.
Thank you.
Alors, let's go. Ah, wesh les gars, je suis presque level d'aventure 44. Yes. Wesh. Wesh, je un tout petit peu, frère. Frère, j'ai rien remarqué. Alors. Les gars, je vous dis, on va faire beaucoup de trucs là. Alors. Chemin de retour. Ah non, non, c'est comme ça. Ouh. On en pose. Là, la quête, c'est quoi? Mon gars, plutôt. Oh, mon gars, t'es de retour, le Ayman Belharba. S'il vous plaît, donnez-moi votre puissance. Oui, non. De la merde. De la merde. Pite. Toujours plus. Toujours plus. Putain. Maloul. Voilà, c'est comme ça qu'on fait, mon ami. Oh là là, ça. Oh, ça met bien. Oh, ça met bien. Oh, level d'aventure 44. Maloul. Attends, si on avait d'aventure on peut aller faire plein de trucs. Déjà, pause, on va sortir d'ici pour la première fois. Pause. On va sortir d'ici, on va aller à la guilde des aventuriers, on va nous passer des récompenses pour avoir atteint le level d'aventure 44. Puis on va revenir ici.
Frérot, bonne année 2024 le lundi.
Très bonne année 2024 le lundi. Oui, mon ami. Oui, voilà. Et ça, c'est notre humain. Attends. Ah, c'est Catherine, c'est notre humain. Peut-être. J'imagine qu'il n'y a pas d'autre. Oh, allez vite là, ça me parle à cause. Ça me parle pour je sais pas quoi. L'aventure sous un autre horizon, quête terminée. Ok, ça a donné une quête.
Add Astra.
Ad Astra
Thank you for
Abysside.
completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Add Astra.
Power. Alors on peut me prendre ça, mais si j'ai pas envie, c'est ça qu'on doit faire. C'est la chose qu'on peut faire. Je vais spam les vœux. On veut avoir un truc shiny, t'as compris? On veut du shiny, ma gueule. Ah, faut que je fasse ça, merde. Sumeru. Ouah.
Frérot, là, y a avec toi qui te dit le
Frérot,
message,
là,
c'est une dinguerie,
là, y a avec toi qui te dit le message c'est une dinguerie, malubel. Ouais, je sais, c'est sur Play, c'est une option de Play. Genre, il y a une petite après, il y a une IA, elle me lit ce que tu dis tous. Wesh, wesh le glitch. Wesh frère, je t'ai projeté. Frère, c'est quoi ce glitch? J'ai été projeté, frère. Attends, faut refaire ça, faut tenter ça, wesh. Ça, des glitches de speedrun, mon ref, attends. En fait, non, attends, je comprends pas comment je l'ai fait. En fait, tu me fais rire. Bah merci, abonne-toi. Mais des likes. J'arrive pas à le refaire, en fait. Je sais pas pourquoi il y a eu un glitch, j'ai été poussé, frère. Alors, est-ce que j'ai reçu un truc? Je sais pas, parce que j'ai atteint... Attends, frère, parce que j'ai atteint un header. Oh, frère, désolé, mais on veut des primogèmes, donc attends, je vais participer à l'événement. Je vais participer à l'événement, donc attends. Ah ouais, là, on vous voyait pas sur le live, mais ça m'a mis un écran de site avec un code QR, donc attendez les mecs. Je veux... des primos. We want primogem. Voilà. Ça lit le QR code. Haha. Ok, je sors. Je continue sur mon tel. Alors, on va chez ce connard. Alors, pause. Aussi, ouais, on a dit on va améliorer notre truc là. On dirait nos persos là. Parce que là, c'est de la merde. Genre là, attribut, on a besoin de quoi? Putain, ça on l'a déjà. Ouais, on a juste tué trop de fois, le mec. Zone bois des murmures. Car depuis tout à l'heure, tu pas avec toi-même quand j'étais parti. Bah oui, je sais. Je sais, il y a que toi que t'es un vrai pote, toi. Alors attends. Attends, je suis sur mon tel, ça me met l'événement. Ouais, ça me met une cinématique. Attends, what the fuck? Attends, je crois que je vais entrer sur PC. Genre, c'est de la merde sur tel, c'est pas fait. Genre, c'est pas censé être sur tel, c'est de la merde. C'est vraiment de la merde pour tel. Alors, attends. Copier. Je l'envoie sur le PC. Et là, on va y bien.
WSHQSQLADL.
Pause, alors attends. Voilà. Arrête de spam dessous. Voilà. Maintenant, on monte sur le PC et là, on va être bien.
WSH.
Alors attends. Wolf, d'accord, ça m'a mis Wolf UED comme ça. On va faire quoi? Ok, ça met une cinématique. Crée une scène. Alors le festival cinématographique de Fontinalia est vraiment animé, d'accord. Balek. Ok, attends, je suis en train de faire le truc. Alors, crée une scène. Arrête de spammer ici, frère. La scène tournage a été débloquée, vous pouvez commencer la création. Alors, les gars, attendez, là, je suis en train de faire un truc sur tel, là. Il y a un bloc aussi dans la scène, voyant ce qui se passe quand on place un automate à côté. On dirait un effet que je change ça. Ça marche bien, pourquoi ne pas essayer de trouver un emplacement plus approprié?
Mon gars.
Si, attends, t'as écrit quoi? Si, bon, attends, j'ai pas vu genre. Si mon gars, ouais j'ai vu. Maintenant c'est quoi ça? Let's go, ça m'a donné des trucs directs, frère. J'ai 20 primo. Frère, ça marche vite tout ça. Ouais, voilà, ça m'a donné rapidement le truc, frère. C'est quoi ça, frère? Récupérer. Collecter 3 minerais. Ah, tourner en train de faire de la merde. Ah, t'es toujours là, Ayman le Azzi? Toujours là?
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition had...
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss...
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with...
Then Paimon will begin.
No. I just knew they were
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them.
They came here with ulterior motives. Initially, I thought their goal with... Linny suggested that I had... Of course, it's inevitable. I'm also quite curious...
So you were...
You make it sound like the Forbidden Zone is...
Are the rumors...
Why would you put it like...
Oh, right.
Me, of course. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through...
And saving Fremene was part of that...
You can think of it like that, yes.
Alors je skip parce que mon bah les couilles.
Asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate China. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've...
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary. And we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last...
You make a compelling case. Do you...
Yeah, Paimon really wants to...
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
Oh, le secret de l'infirmerie. De l'infirmière, qu'est-ce qui se passe avec toi, Sigwin? Wesh.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, right?
It seems you forgot... Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Une fois que ton a pris place au poteau, il commence à descendre. On est bien.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not...
there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Wesh.
Whoa, they all just went up one by one.
Tiens, au milieu de la pièce. What the fuck, il y a derrière cette porte. Ah, il y a qu'un personnage, il n'y a pas d'autre. Cinématique, je le sais, il y aura une cinématique, un truc. Il y a juste un appareil en plein milieu.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracked. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, later on a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make over the past few days.
The concentration.
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the
But that's just too weird!
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated... It's just that the secret... There's no single found... When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my..." And so, as the number of exiles... The Hydro Archon, and with that... But as time went on, once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left, and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered... After many, many centuries... Now and again, researchers...
But now you know every part of that history is...
Indeed. To be frank, not... Prophecies are troublesome things. Let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments
Wait, Jurier, he's not
Huh?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to...
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Ed. Good. Saves me. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my...
You want to blow up the...
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my...
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a...
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Je devais être encore plus fou qu'elle ne pas me mettre en couple avec elle.
Forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa! There's another door that goes right up!
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Alors, le fait que tout ici je vous ai enlevé me tient confiance justifié dans les capacités de la forteresse.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool!
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Wesh. Wesh. Et quoi dire? Quoi, genre c'est le... C'est... c'est le truc revu dehors, mais non c'est pas logique qu'on l'entrée. C'est pas logique qu'on voit d'entrée.
What a huge ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Montania? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding, he called his nation
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. So the moment I began to
Were you inspired by the legend?
maybe. Fontanians need something to hold
Les
on
Fontaines ont
to
besoin de
cope with
quelque
the
chose
impending
comme ça
disaster.
pour faire face à la catastrophe imminente. C'est un super plan, pourquoi ne pas partager le plan avec tout le
For the
monde?
workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into...
Great. I look forward to what happens.
Alors, let's go. Oh là là. Nouvelle quête foulée, calamiteuse. Retourner à l'infirmerie. Alors, annonce, y'a quoi? Un rosé mousquet, détail de la mise à jour. Oh là là, je t'en veux sortir.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, while I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and...
Must have been Risley and Sijwin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able...
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijwin is also busy with something or other, so...
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably...
Woo! He's good! He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the pt2 since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but...
You're super smart!
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Je pense que vous pouvez m'aider.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said...
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well. The 2 of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be... If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the 3 of us basically see...
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets with...
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys.
Alors, rendez-vous à la cantine. On veut qu'avoir la vitesse, donc on s'en fout des limites. J'avoue que c'était pas tes pensées plus rapide. Attends, je me sens juste compte d'un truc, il y a quoi là-dessous? Ah, on peut pas nager dedans, on peut pas entrer dans l'eau. Ah.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafe.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
De quoi je vais prendre ce que vous avez le plus savoir. plus gros. La plus grosse portion que vous avez, pas le plus saveur, la plus grosse portion.
Me too. Don't forget. No problem.
Disons que
So delicious. Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all. Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious. I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, Sijween, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at... Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the walk. Thankfully, Colorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Colorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Colorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos. Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Technique de téléportation. La téléportation.
Can't touch me! I'm super sleepy. Delicious. I'm on 1 second.
Je peux encore en avoir gratuitement.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Ah, il se passe rien, Flo.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye!
Hey, what? What's wrong with these people? They won't even...
They're here! Yeah! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it...
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Qu'est-ce
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run. Three, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Donc là on cavale, Neuvillette on cavale.
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do.
Make my escape.
Cavale vite, on va protéger Farina, ma gueule.
I'm out of here.
Ouais, je suis une armée fatouée.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left, though I'm sure he's already explained this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady...
Oh, so you two are the honored guests, Miss...
Of course, of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time.
Nous avons fait récemment convenu de nous réunir pour le thé quand nous avons
See
le
this?
temps.
This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked...
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration. Coming from you, that's not surprising.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has...
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and
Because we found evidence that proved he left the fort...
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced? Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the sea.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the
Hold on. The water and the tea...
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come.
Huh? I don't quite...
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Le roi, il est là, yes!
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Wow. Oh! Oh le roi! Wow, il surmonte les vagues! Wesh! Oui!
A day may come when
Il
the
reviendra après où la
prophecy is
prophétie
fulfilled and the waters burst
s'appuiera
forth.
et où les
But it is not this day.
mais sont... Waouh!
This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Wow, frère! Wesh, il scelle l'eau! Wow! Il l'a scellé! Wesh!
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Frère, wesh! Il a trop de flow!
All right. Seems like the problem inside is...
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It wasn't...
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission...
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by...
So what gift must the loser give?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure his...
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal...
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Alors, aïe aïe aïe.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
Aïe aïe aïe, ça commence.
Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression...
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the God Faust—
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjecture.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high!
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
Alors tout ça n'est-il qu'un mensonge? On peut pas vraiment... Attends, il a dit quoi? Alors tout ça n'est-il qu'un mensonge? Ou ne peut-elle vraiment pas nous le dire? Est-elle si pleine de conviction, de confiance tout à l'heure, mais maintenant elle s'est dégonflée comme un ballon éclaté.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to
Nigga,
perceive them as of
ah, y a un
yet.
pote à moi là, le sacrifice là.
I see. As a god, the proof
En
of
tout
your
cas,
labor
en tant
always lies
qu'archon,
beyond
la
common
preuve de
mortal
travail hors de
eyes.
portée des regards indiscrets de
Allow
mortels.
me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes.
The emergency response plan is...
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of
T-Rex en spin de Zine.
J'ai eu T-Rex en spin de Celeste, wesh le connard, il a eu le T-Rex dans Blue Fruit. Mais je avoue l'autre jour que le T-Rex c'est de la merde. Tu sais comment quand j'ai vu le T-Rex frère, je croyais que ça allait être genre un fruit ultra cher. Et genre tu me dis, Ellie, je crois elle est en dessous de plein de trucs, en plus il fait pas de dégâts, c'était pas transformé, la transformation est pas trop vite de quoi. Donc ça va, ouais il est bien, les gens vont le vouloir vu qu'il est nouveau. Et que comptez-vous faire avec le groupe massif d'indemnitium accumulé au fil des ans?
It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is... I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you,
pause.
what could you possibly be working on? Oh,
Alors,
great high
pause donc attends là. Alors Arlecchino, elle a un œil de feu, mais il y a aussi l'œil maléfique, donc ouais. Donc elle peut changer d'élément. Peut-être c'est le feu et puis la glace comme l'autre là. Celle que Raiden Shogun a tué était la glace qui sera en feu, bah peut-être c'est l'inverse.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so... Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude. And you too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon was...
Ah non, je sais pas, j'ai peur pour le gâteau.
Super full. If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the Knave for bringing these over as...
You're welcome.
Aïe aïe aïe.
I'm sure the
Il est très mal à l'aise là.
greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I would... it is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so...
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before...
Paimon's coming too!
Non. Non, faut pas laisser.
The tea party why are you...
Non. Voilà, on va se prendre un karma. Elle va me dire des trucs comme on a peur. Oh, t'es là, dans ce coin-là. Non, on va laisser seul, il va se passer un truc. Frère, il va se passer un truc. Il y a jamais une fois ils ont laissé un archon tranquille. À part, attends. Il y a 4 régions où, ben, à part, t'en prie, genre, dans le sens où ils ont dérangé, disons, un archon, ben, Liwé pas vraiment, mais t'as compris, genre, ils ont fait affaire avec lui, comme ça. Bah, si c'était pas venu, bah, il y aurait rien. À part, ouais, donc à part Raiden Shogun, si on prend pas en compte celui de Liwé, d'après mon Zongli, bah, la Shogun Raiden, pas du tout, ils n'ont rien fait, elle a soulevé sa race à Signopa.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with—
That's what Paimon thought!
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should— that was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on— By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of— You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparation?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, a Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me?
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit— Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do?
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even breathe. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively,
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please.
News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, the initiative will...
Quand même, je dois dire, Harley Shino, vraiment, il est incroyable. Non, désolé, elle est incroyable parce qu'à chaque fois, au début, je comprenais pas si c'était un garçon ou une femme. Après, après il y avait, un moment, il y avait Lini, il a dit père et il a dit elle. C'est juste pour l'appeler père, mais c'est une femme. D'accord. Vraiment l'intelligente de ouf. C'est du IQ, frère, c'est du niveau qui amoureux. Vous connaissez certainement la suite de l'histoire. Le groupe de Lini est assez proche de vous. Il ne vous a sûrement rien caché.
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself... I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon. But now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. Ultimately, though, you don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still on permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. Huh?
What?
Et quelque chose apparemment ne est venu de légende.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not be so... My...
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we?
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be...
Right, of course. We'll definitely help. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go...
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, and you were... Then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragons.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't...
I still have some urgent
please go right ahead. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
WSH.
Ah wesh, une slag. Wesh, le bougré là. Un moment de répit, retourner à la prison pour voir comment va tout le monde. Attends, wesh, là, comment ça la prison elle va là-bas, frère? Attends, pourquoi la prison? Ah ouais, non, en fait, on va là. On va ici, mais après, en fin de compte, on arrive là-bas. D'accord, je comprends pas. Moi, je croyais pas que c'est comme ça. D'accord, je suis un peu perdu. On vient là. En fin de compte, on termine là-bas. Je comprends pas. Comment je croyais que c'était là? Genre, on vient et puis il y avait les étages. Hein? Ah, en fait, je comprends pourquoi. En fait, je sais pas, je viens. Attends. Oh, je suis perdu. Rivière de talent. Ok, c'est l'espace sud. Ok, ça y est. Je suis perdu, d'accord. Ah non, je crois que je sais. Dans la cinématique qu'on vient d'entrer, il y avait un tunnel très long qui nous emmène dans le truc et puis il se referme et on passe avec un bateau. Oui, c'était donc ça qui crée la longue distance. D'accord. Ah là 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 là. On va aller là. Oh la merde, on va voir l'état de tout le monde. Casse-couille. Casse-couille parce que moi je m'en bats les couilles tout le monde en vrai. Ah non, je crois à part ceux-là, les gros zigotos là, le cuiste, on va pas aller au cuiste.
You guys are...
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left.
We're sorry, but we...
All right, there's no need...
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him...
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two... They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Je suis sûr que les repas gratuits ont gagné encore une
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make...
Ah. Putain. Putain, la quête de merde qu'on nous a fait subir depuis le d'avant là. Casse-couille. Ah. Si je suis la plus grosse salope de l'univers, hello.
Siegeway Traveler! Paimon! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you... We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries. Of course, we must... How did Nervalet know that he was needed here? Well, Miss sure Nervalet has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know.
They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Il dit que notre sourire lui manque. What the fuck? Alors. C'est kawaii, on n'entend pas kawaii, ce qu'elle dit. Alors. Disons que là, je compte sauter les barrières. Mais ça prend du temps, en vrai. Parce que la transformation un peu plus de temps. Non, non. On a combien de primo? Ah, on peut faire par la force. J'y crois. Ouais. Attends, non, c'est pas des légendaires, donc attends. Je l'ai déjà, connard. Merde. On y croit. Ok, non, je suis déçu. On va spam comme ça, on va spam les primes, on va spam. Je crois que je jouais le jeu là dans le site là pour gagner. J'ai spam les primes, mon frère. On veut Kamisato Ayaka. Kamisato. Damn. Mais j'avoue que la principale c'est de monter level max avec tous les personnages et toutes les armes.
A...
Well, well, look who it is. Traveler.
Looks like you're recovering nicely.
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to think.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to...
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on...
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next...
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will
Je
host
m'en
a
bats les
tea
couilles, je
party.
veux partir, moi.
For real? Then Paimon wants
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Hein? Attends. Ok, elle a dit tea and snacks. Alors vous allez les gars, vous allez me prendre pour un dégénéré, j'ai entendu tea and sex. Putain. Frère, j'ai entendu, vous allez prendre du thé et du sexe avec nous. What the fuck, putain. J'ai vraiment star pour là ce que j'ai pu faire. Alors. Attends, je me suis coincé. Non mais je me suis coincé, putain. Mais je me suis coincé. Attends, j'en vais tenter. Ah ok, non on peut passer par là, j'ai eu peur. Là on a un bateau gigantesque, ma gueule.
Courier, Miss Sijwin told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something.
That's no excuse for... Huh?
Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess.
And you? Are you still taking the secret?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one...
I mean, the infirmary does...
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Parler curiously. Oh putain, le bureau. Proche le bureau de beau gosse. Attends, il y a un truc. Comment ça, curiously? Et j'ai essayé, ça va pas, frère. Attends, son lit ou c'est quoi ça? Frère, c'est quoi cette merde? Et je peux pas passer.
Did my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface?
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing.
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of...
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the quartz of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea.
He sure said...
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewine.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remote...
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewine worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fun. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you.
Are these from...
Nope, they're from your... You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
En gros, ça va jamais arriver, ouais. On va jamais te décharger. Mais frère, on va retourner dormir, j'ai envie. Ils auraient pu dire que la fin de quête, frère. Pourquoi fallait encore qu'on recommence? Allez, dites-nous fin de quête et ça y est. C'est pas obligé que on nous fasse redormir une journée. Flemme. J'ai vite envie de dire ça y est, j'ai terminé les quêtes de fontaine, ça y est. En vrai non, j'ai pas dormi parce que je sais qu'il y aura une partie parce que j'étais tombé sur une cinématique en vrai exprès. Il y a une des cinématiques, donc oui, c'est pas fini, il va se passer un truc. Avec la prophétie, je le sais. Donc écoutez-moi, si ça me repose la quête, je vais pas la faire. Je vais aller récolter des matériaux pour monter en level, c'est pas possible.
We've now cursed so many bad things in the world, and you're counting Paimon today? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well! Just our thoughts making Paimon. The last time we fell asleep, we should be safe now. Alright then, good night to you, traveler!
Et vraiment, ça prend trop de temps les quêtes d'après de fontaine, wesh, putain. Encore, putain, il est où? Allez. Ah ouais, j'avoue, on n'a toujours pas trouvé Tartaglia. Wesh, la baleine géante, c'est quoi ça? Imminence de l'apocalypse. Putain. Et ça m'a donné le truc là, les flacons là. Attendez le lendemain, putain. Oh merde. Alors. Qu'avons-nous à faire déjà? Alors, ok, on a fini ça. Maintenant, je crois bien que c'est la dernière quête. Ça, pour le coup, j'avoue que j'ai envie de la faire. Putain. Alors, merde. Voilà, ça nous donne une récompense. Voilà, on est bien chameur. Mascarade de coupable. Ok, donc flemme, tout simplement, oui, la flemme. J'ai trop de flemme, oui. Ok, alors je sais pas c'est quoi le truc qui nous... Ah, je crois que je sais. Attends, ah ouais, déjà je sucrose. Et l'autre truc qu'on va faire, c'est pour notre personnage avec le mode... comment dire, avec l'élément hydro. Donc on va pas faire la quête, on va directement... Tac. Quels sont les matériaux qu'on peut avoir aujourd'hui? Ça, bah faire une c'est facile. Ça, bah faut faire un tuto, donc je crois pas que ça va se faire maintenant. Ça, on pourra le tenter maintenant, mais on veut chercher les objets qui seront le plus faciles à voir. Ok, mage de l'abîme. Ça aussi, les trucs des ennemis c'est facile parce que d'accord, tu vois, ça veut dire dans la map. Ah, ça demain, ça que je pouvais faire aujourd'hui, mais putain, je suis con. Ah, synthèse peut-être. D'accord, on va avoir de passer. En vrai, faudrait pas améliorer le voyageur parce qu'il est compris level 110, l'arme, attends. Comment on peut voir le level d'une arme? Ah, voilà, c'était écrit 110, alors attends. 60, 70, d'accord. Donc, je crois on va se baser plus sur Humber parce que c'est elle qui est genre, elle est level 60 et son arme aussi est level 60, t'as compris? Donc, faut améliorer. Attends, Predator, ah, je sais pas. Attends, je peux pas savoir lequel est meilleur. Ok, c'est pas pour la qualité, donc je crois bien que c'est meilleur. On ne sait pas. Arc rituel, dernière corde. Putain. Arc de chasse de Favonius. Alors d'accord, attends, on va voir ça pour améliorer. Faut quoi? Mercredi, samedi, dimanche. Putain, c'est après-demain. Synthèse aussi, donc faudrait que je joue à synthèse. Ça aussi, butin de fleurs mensongères. Échange Astrion. 6. Ok. Donc on a un matériau, il est full. Échange Astrion aussi, putain. Ah non, je peux prendre que 2, je vais pas gaspiller. Donc d'accord, ça, d'accord, on verra pour les synthèses. Alors. Après. Ok, butin d'arbre enflammé, d'accord, apostat spiro. Empereur de feu, donc là, ouais, faudra spam de l'arbre enflammé. Ok, ça, territoire territoire du loup. J'en ai rien, c'est ce que je peux. Non, j'en aurais pas assez. Donc ouais, on va spam la... Ok. Tire Brotocolonis. T'es ou connard. Ouais, ça va pas nous dire d'autres spots, genre. Putain, c'est chiant. De toute façon, on va se téléporter partout dans la map à la recherche de plusieurs matériaux, putain. Non, Jack est toujours bouclier. Ah, je peux pas passer. Comment on sortait déjà? Je me rappelle pas comment on sort. Et j'ai pas de TP. Ils sont sérieux là? Je suis coincé parce que je sais pas où est la sortie. Ah bah je sais pas, je vais TP là. Attends, je crois qu'il y a un... les trucs là. Attends, je vais vérifier. Ouais, ok, il y a. Et j'en ai besoin obligatoirement. Donc, on va... ouais, on peut pas monter, ça prend un temps fou. Donc, on va tenter comme ça. Gagner un peu d'auteur. Il nous faut obligatoirement parce qu'on a le truc là avec le cahier où il faut qu'on fasse des trucs. Alors, on va aller doucement. Attends. Ok, on va comme ça puis on monte. Ok, il faut pas que je saute parce que sinon j'aurais pas. Ok, non, j'ai assez d'endurance, je crois. Ok, non, ok. Un tout petit peu. Ah ouais, en plus, on monte juste là, on pourra marcher. Donc, ouais. Voilà. Et ben voilà. Parce que ça, il nous en faut énormément pour enfin réussir ce défi dans les progrès que j'ai jamais pu faire. Comme ça, enfin, je passe à plusieurs chapitres et on va gagner en compétences comme avant. Après, pas énormément de compétences, énormément d'objets, quoi. Alors. Donc voilà, let's go. Donc vas-y, on va chasser beaucoup de monstres là. Attends, en vrai, je me demande c'est quoi ça. On va pas me demander c'est quoi ce truc. Genre, on dirait un grain, on dirait que ça pourrait servir à une mission, genre, tu connais, pour entrer dans les endroits secrets et tout. Donc, direction objectif, c'est au-dessus. Et si t'es pas au-dessus, bah ça va nous servir à gagner de la hauteur peut-être. Peut-être si, je sais pas, en voiture, parce que je crois l'objectif était un peu en l'air. Peut-être c'est même pas au-dessus en fait, mais vas-y, on va juste aller ici. Ok, il y a un point de tentation, je vais le prendre, mais pas maintenant. Alors, ok, ouais, il est là, il est au-dessus, il est au-dessus. Allez, connard, je suis venu te chercher depuis toute la map. Ah ouais, vu les montages, vu que c'est premier, bah c'est trop facile à kill en fait. Parchemin divinatoire. Ouais, pointe de flèche robuste. Ouais, c'était ça qu'il fallait. Attends, mais j'en ai pas full. C'était pour... Ouais, ça, pointe de flèche aiguisée. Toujours pas. Ok, je vais aller voir synthèse. En attendant, attends. Le prochain, il est où? Ah non, je l'ai pas eu. J'ai pris les mauvais ennemis. J'ai pris les mauvais ennemis. Ou je crois, non, peut-être c'était eux, mais que vu que je les kill, ça m'en a donné une autre. Ouais. Destruction smash. Alors. Donnez-moi votre élément comme ça. Je me heal, je me heal. Ah, voilà, pente de flèche aiguisée. Ok, alors j'ai une pointe de flèche aiguisée. Ok, 5, donc on continue. Est-ce que ça donne encore? Oui, d'accord, donc ça enchaîne les endroits. Ok, dans l'arbre, je prends direct. Il m'en faut beaucoup, donc vas-y, on voit. Là, ça va être de l'exploration plus que tout. D'accord, let's go. Maintenant, il faut qu'on monte tout là-haut, donc il y aura pas qu'à... Ok, voilà, il y a un truc là-bas. Alors ça, ouais, il faut le pyro. Ok, ça faut le pyro pour ce matériau. Maintenant, on vient ici et on pourra monter. Attends.
Stabilize.
Ok, le point TP, il est juste là. Vas-y, on va les kill first. Ah, là, il y a 3 tireurs, c'est bien. Non, j'ai eu du robuste, j'ai pas eu de déguisé. Ah, ok, j'ai pas eu de déguisé. Merde. Ok, j'ai pas eu de déguisé, c'est pas grave, on prend ça, on va repartir. Ok, c'est quoi ce mystère? C'est un boss, c'est quoi je mets ce truc? Attends, j'ai l'impression que ça a été activé, donc peut-être c'est un truc que j'avais déjà activé, je sais pas. Alors, on cava chez eux, on enchaîne les ennemis. Désolé les gars. Donc attends, pointe de flèche robuste. Et attends, c'est quoi? Masque endommagé, je veux pas. Frère, je sais pas ce que je veux, donc ouais, ça va être chiant. Ça, il va pas nous donner. Alors, on va là, toc toc toc. Est-ce qu'il y a là? Ok, non. On va rester comme ça, s'il. D'accord. D'accord, donc. Ok, planche de pointe de flèche aiguisée, merci. Attends. Voilà, il y avait le mec là-bas, il est mort. Donc, attends, il est où son loot? Donc, c'est pas grave, je crois que je l'ai pris, donc c'est pas grave. Attends, c'est quoi ça? C'est un loot? Ah non, c'est un champi. Ok, c'est un champi. Maintenant, est-ce que c'est... Oh frère, c'est tout début, putain. Donc là, on va enchaîner les ennemis. Là, vas-y, on fait le dernier, puis on va aller là pour... comment dire? On va aller pour... T'as compris? Pour les échanges... pour la synthèse des échanges instruments. On va tenter. Ok, là, on est bien. Il y a beaucoup d'archers, c'est ça qu'on veut. Maintenant... On veut te l'aiguiser. Pas du robuste. Ich, bien tronchon. Comment? Ok, non, lui ça marche pas. Non, wesh, il a rien donné ou je rêve? Ça passe une plante. Frère, il a rien donné le mec. Attends, ah là il y a pas de... Vas-y, on va les kill quand même, mais ça va rien donner. Vu que c'est pas des archers. Vas-y, ok, alors le prochain, ouais ça continue. Donc vas-y go la synthèse, alors attends, tac, tac, voilà, on se TP. La synthèse c'est le mec directement à gauche, oui, let's go. Alors, synthèse, terre et eau, vent et feu, aidez-moi à fabriquer ce que je veux. Alors, il y a ça je crois, oui, attends, non, ça on en a besoin pour, oui, pour elle, ouais. Attends, laisse-moi vérifier. J'ai pas en fait qu'à la fin, ouais, non, normalement, on aura ces matériaux. Ah non, et j'ai le rare, ok, je crois on pourra. Largement. Attends, qu'est-ce que je raconte? Ouais, on a besoin de ça, on a besoin de 3. Donc, attends, pour faire simple, attends. Ici, on a besoin de 3 pour craft 3, donc. Et vu qu'ils sont en craft 3, ce qui va nous permettre de craft ici 3. Et voilà, on va dire. Voilà. Attends, est-ce qu'il y a quelqu'un ici qui peut faire un truc pour matériaux? Ok, je pense que c'est pour les matériaux, donc non. Alors, voilà. Ok, donc voilà, je prends là, on a un des matériaux. Alors, oui, on a des matériaux. Il nous manque, alors ça, oui, la synthèse. Ça, c'est le territoire des loups. Les trucs, il faut les trouver par terre, genre comme ça, ben, faut voir du tout, donc, des tutos, donc je vais le faire plus tard. Maintenant, il me faut les pointes, s'ils sont pointes de flèches aiguisées. Voilà, ah ouais, on peut en craft tellement, wesh. Ah, attends, il faut combien? Je vais pas gaspiller de maths. Objectif, on doit pas du tout gaspiller de maths. Donc, point de flèche aiguisée, il nous faut pour 6, 18. Attends, 6, 6, 2, ah, donc 12. On fait du calcul rapide, bref. Objectif dans table de 6, t'as compris. Ah, ou on peut aussi craft ça pour notre personnage. Merde, c'est bien. Oh, bah, craft 3, je crois qu'on a besoin de 3. Ok, c'est bien, c'est bien. Attends, on vérifie. Donc 18 les flèches. Et ça, je crois, ouais, c'était l'épée. Oui, c'était l'épée, il nous faut 6, ok. Donc on va craft 3. Oh, ouais, il faut aussi ça. Donc, ok, je dois faire plein de trucs en fait. Je dois faire tellement de trucs. Alors, on pose les flèches aiguisées first. 12. Voilà. Après, on monte un peu. Alors, il y a les dents. On craft 3. Oh, attends. Les dents encore. Il y a quoi les gens? Si j'arrive à craft d'autres dents bleues comme ça, bah on va être bien. Alors, attends. On peut pas? Ouais, parce que j'ai pas assez de maths. C'est pour ça qu'il y a la plupart de trucs, ça je pas. Genre ça. Ah, d'accord. Ok, je peux pas. Ok, alors pour l'instant, on est où? Donc, on a... Ah, donc... Ah non, j'ai acheté plus que prévu. Ah non, j'avais 6 et il m'en fallait 18. Non, moi j'ai fait... Attends. Non, mais 6... 12, j'ai pas compris. Ok, j'ai pas compris. J'ai pas compris pourquoi je... Ok, je suis perdu. Ok, ça y est. En tout cas, je pourrais l'améliorer celle-là. Ok, ça y est. Donc celle-là, je crois... Alors là, je pourrais la monter. Parce que flemme de rechercher maintenant. Donc on va se concentrer sur elle et son arme. On va les tous les deux monter 110. Puis eux, on aura besoin de coup de 70 parce que leur arme est déjà 110 pour les deux. Donc voilà, on va être bien. Attention, normalement on l'a pas regardé. Ah, ça, oui, attends, je crois qu'on peut le craft. Et ça, on a dit ouais. Ah ouais, en vrai, ça, on va le faire parce que ça a l'air rapide. C'est le plus rapide, je crois. Attends. Alors, les chaînes. Non, putain, qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? Ah non. Attends, il faut que j'arrive à craft les grosses chaînes. On peut pas les faire, mais est-ce que craft quelque chose, ouais. Ok, faut qu'on craft ça et ça on peut le craft, mais ça dépend combien. Non, on peut craft qu'un seul, c'est mort. Ouais, attends. Et comme on peut l'avoir donc direct. Ouais, on peut pas. Ok, je suis d'accord, on peut pas. On va chercher des gardiens des ruines. Ça, on va pour avoir ça et puis demain on va être bien. Putain, frère. Attends, change-moi de truc, on va le chasseur de ruines. Parce que là, frère, c'est chiant qui me donne... Ouais, je donne à chaque fois les endroits chiants, genre. Est-ce que genre, si je reclique, ça change? Non, ça change pas. Putain. Vas-y, je viens là parce que je viens là, je devrais escalader, ça va être chiant. Donc on va venir là. Et on va voler vers les cieux. Nouvelle quête. Livraison de Doctin. Ouais, vas-y, on va la faire. Attends, non. Attends, parce que est-ce que c'est une quête genre comme ça qui vient ou c'est une vraie quête que j'ai? Ouais, c'est une vraie quête, donc ça démarre une quête secondaire, donc non. Parce que je croyais que c'était comme les trucs du... Après, les quêtes là qui apparaissent de temps en temps. Bah si c'est pas ça, bah ça va me faire une vraie quête secondaire, moi je la fais. Parce que quand je demande une quête, ah ok ça j'ai déjà fait, c'était pour les coffres. On prend quelques maths.
Make my escape.
Let's go, c'est là, on se tape parce que je m'en fous. Ok, maintenant ouais, il est censé être là-bas, dans les ruines. Attends, wesh. Ils me suivent ou... Ah ouais, il me base des trucs. Attends, wesh, j'ai plus d'endurance. Attends, on va là, on pourra... On va là, on pourra récupérer ce truc. Au cas où on l'atteint pas, parce que j'ai l'impression que... D'après la hitbox est un peu haute, même si ça devient invisible. Voilà, là on va être bien. Let's go, mon gardien de ruine est là. Oh les gars... Wesh, c'est un moche frère. Attends. On se met là. Alors les gars, attendez-moi, je reviens rapidement les gars. Attendez 2 minutes comme ça, je reviens. Après j'ai pas, attends, je me cache parce que j'ai peur que ça me tue. Ah non, en vrai j'ai qu'à faire ça et voilà. Le jeu il se met en pause genre. Attends. Ouais voilà. J'ai peur parce que la carte en 11, je suis sûr, la carte on est sûr que ça va pas bouger. Donc vas-y, attendez-moi, je reviens les gars rapidement. Allô, vas-y les gars. Alors. On était où? Ouais, on a tué le mec. Ah, en plus, il y a des trucs là. Attends. Ah oui, le mec il est resté. Ah non, pas il va rester là, je veux. On a mis pause, genre. Alors, on monte. Parce qu'il y a un. Il y a les trucs là, les trucs. Je sais comment ils s'appellent déjà. Il est où? Attends, peut-être. Non, techniquement, c'est dans le ciel la plupart du temps, mais là, je vois plus, genre. Je vois pas. C'est pas là. Frère, il est où? C'est comme si c'était sous mes yeux. Ah, là. Oh là 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 là, mais le génie il est là. Alors c'est ça. Oh, attends. C'était quoi déjà ce truc? Attends. Attends, pas ça. La vision élémentaire. Ouais, je crois que t'as fait le feu. Let's go. Maintenant. Oh non. Ah ouais, le temps est passé dans le jeu, donc si vous avez de retourner au dortoir, ça a compté qu'on a passé du temps, genre. Alors que non, en fait, non, de base, les joueurs ont pris le temps, mais vu qu'on est resté vraiment frais. La journée est passée, bah voilà. Alors. Putain. On enchaîne. On enchaîne. Oh putain le connard. Oh le bouclier va se briser. Attends non, là je vais faire ça. J'ai eu peur. Mais le shield de bouclier est trop puissant frère. Ouais ça dégage. On avait besoin d'un certain... Non. Non on l'a pas eu, merde. Tout ça on l'a pas eu, merde. Putain. Alors, attends il est où? Ok là, ok ça. Ah ouais on l'avait déjà vu. Ouais. On n'a pas eu ce qu'on voulait frère. Vas-y on va vite, on va terminer, vas-y on va continuer un peu les quêtes. Ouais, parce que c'est la dernière, on en est sûr. J'en suis sûr. En fait quoi ils vont dire non c'est pas la dernière. Je sais pas. Et ta race là avec tes missiles de con. Oui, esquive. Ça dégage ma gueule.
Ah de retour je vois accueillir.
Ah de retour je vois. Kill quoi frère, t'as rien dit. T'es mort par la force du Big Zongli. Aïe. Et voilà, il est en pierre maintenant, il peut rien faire. Prends une hagra. Aïe 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 aïe. Voilà on enchaîne. Esquive. Aïe. Esquive. Voilà. Ça dégage. Oh non, ça dégage. I will have order. Un coup je dis. Wesh. On a dit ça dégage. Voilà. Au sol. Ok, oh let's go. J'ai ce que je voulais. Circuit du chaos, mais j'en ai besoin de combien déjà? Circuit du chaos pour l'arme. Circuit du chaos 12. On continue. Attends, on avait dit vas-y, attends, il est où? Ok, ouais, putain, casse-couille. Ouais, c'est ça le dernier, c'est celui-là le dernier. Donc le tour. Donc ça va être celui-là le dernier. Attends, ouais, je comme ça coffre. J'ai vu un truc. Ah ouais, pause, ouais, c'est le premier spawn, merde. Oh, les souvenirs. Ouais, c'est au tout début du jeu ça. Wow. Oh, après ça va toujours m'escalader tout ça, attends. Oh, je voulais à mon stade frère, les montagnes, wesh, la hauteur. Il y avait un truc lézard ou un truc, je sais pas, en tout cas un insecte. Alors. Montagne du quai. Oh non merde, j'ai gaspillé un peu d'endurance et j'ai pas vu qu'après c'était assez haut. Je suis vraiment assez haut en fait. Aïe aïe aïe, vidéo. Ok, là on peut sauter, mais attendre sur. Voilà. Maintenant. Sur là, ok, il y a une tour. Alors je vais prendre le point de téléportation, comme ça on se casse plus les couilles. Ça va nous servir, voilà. Ok, voilà, le point de TP il est là. D'où il y a un ennemi?
La vie de ma mère, j'y ai pas de chat.
La vie de ma mère, j'ai pas de chat car quand je
suis
suis en cours
avec un maître de sport.
de la... Attends. En cours, c'est de la merde. Et quand je ne suis pas là, 3 heures de sport avec un maître de sport, car quand je suis là, on fait sport avec la prof de français. Wesh! Ah wesh, elle Louise! Frère, astaghfirullah, Ayman, astaghfirullah. Ah, je t'ai compris, Ayman, je t'ai compris. Mais n'essaye pas de te faire comprendre. Astaghfirullah. Quand il est là, il fait du sport avec la prof de français. Comment ça va? Ça va très bien. T'étais là quand... Attends. Mais par contre quoi?
Ton zombie.
Ton onglet, ouais, qu'est-ce qu'il a?
Il fallait une love.
Ah, il faut une love. Look, attends. Ouh, damn. T'es mon beau, attends. Attends, je me suis rappelé qu'il fallait qu'on fasse un truc, attends. Laisse-moi tuer et puis on va faire un truc. Attends, laisse-moi juste kill celui-là, après je vais te montrer qu'est-ce qu'on va faire. Ok, voilà, il s'active. Damn, man, nigga. Oh, damn. Vas-y, attends. Je kill celui-là, après on va faire un truc, tu verras. Peut-être je vais être ban YouTube. Alors, attends. Ça dégage. T'es quel niveau d'aventure, Lunis, dans le jeu? T'es quel niveau d'aventure? Parce que moi, je suis 44. Je viens d'arriver 44, là, t'es mort. 44.
Order guide you.
34. Mais tu es merde. Aussi, t'étais... Attends. C'est toi qui jouais dans le compte là, Lunis. C'est toi qui jouais dans ton compte là, Lunis Loon dans Roblox. Sur Strongest Battleground, le Battleground de Saitama. C'est toi qui joues ou pas? Vous êtes dans un serveur privé. Toi, ton frère et ils t'ont pris le compte Guild Alt avec quelqu'un. Et frère, la tête de homme, j'ai pas de chance car le truc que tu peux moins imaginer dans ta mémoire quand je ne suis pas là. Attends. Frère, la tête de Wam, j'ai pas de chance car le truc que tu peux moins imaginer dans ta mémoire quand je ne suis pas, ils font ce qu'ils veulent. Alors, pause. Mais j'ai fait du sale, ok. Les gars, alors attendez, venez, je fais un truc. alors, vous allez comprendre rapidement. Juste, on vient ici, on prend l'élément géo. On prend l'élément de la terre. Et là, ça va devenir intéressant. Attends, non, Lunis, attends. Lunis, attends, tu vas voir ça. Attends, Lunis, attends. Attends, non, merde, je sais pas le faire.
De quoi?
Théma, attends. J'arrive pas à bien le faire, mais t'as compris.
Nique ta mère.
Ah ouais, j'avais déclaré, celui-là déjà fait. Théma. Attends. Voilà. Qui a compris? Qui a compris? Qui a compris?
Ton universel m'a dit de rester.
Tu m'as dit de rester. Ah oui. Tu m'as dit de rester pour fun, putain. Putain, mais t'as... Putain. Allez, co. Attends, je reprends l'élément électro. Pour moi, impossible, je reste ici.
Ta mère, la bonne toi.
Ta mère, la bonne... Il est fou. Ta mère, la bonne toi. Il est fou, ce mec. Oh, putain. Oh la 6, dis, on est bien là. La bonne. T'es fou toi. Mais tu es fou mon ami. Vas-y, on va venir dans la prison de merde, putain. Alors ouais, non, c'est pas ici. Qu'on va aller, c'est ici. Et les gentils, merci là. Ok, la bonne, je vais venir te soulever. Ah bah, je vais venir chez ta famille, Bellia. Espèce de petit mamadou. Et t'es où là, Ayman, t'es où? T'es à la résidence ou t'es où là? Dès que tu dis le nom de la résidence, frère, tu vas nous ramener des problèmes. Ah, tu viens armata, zama. Comme si la chaîne y avait ton genre, frère. Non, ça y est. À la résidence, c'est chez toi, à Casa. T'es à Casa ou c'est de l'hel? Moi, je suis à Casa, je suis solo. Y'a personne à la maison. Mes parents, ils sont en Espagne, j'ai pas voulu partir parce que j'avais la flemme. Parce qu'on était déjà partis plusieurs fois. Et que j'avais la flemme de rater une semaine de mes 2 semaines. Alors que je voulais faire un bloc fruit. Mascarade découpable. Là, je suis tout seul dans la maison depuis une semaine, frère. J'ai attendu depuis une semaine, j'ai attendu depuis samedi la nuit, donc ouais. Je suis solo. Partez à la réceptionniste. C'est qui c'est là? Mais hey, normalement, elle était pas censée être là, elle était censée être là-bas, t'as compris? Ok, c'est pas la même. Monglan.
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may
pourrait
exit the
directement
fortress
quitter la
of
forteresse.
Maripede via the regular
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Wesh.
What's happening? I'm fine, thanks.
Let's cross the Duke.
Kawal, ish. Alors quoi de ceux qui s'appellent? Qu'est-ce qui passe?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wished?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about... by the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, c'est notre dernier jour à forteresse.
Ah, yes.
Yep. It's you two. That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were Oh yeah, Paimon feels... Then be sure to come back and visit.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure.
Well, you actually agreed.
Ah, so you do...
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along to...
Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chef's...
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
Considérons pas pour projet notre thème.
Well, it seems our work in the fortress of Maripede. We should probably go report to him now. Next up, the palais.
You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
Alors, j'ai l'impression que si Joanne elle est amoureuse de, je sais pas, de Neuvillette ou comme ça, parce qu'elle est trop intéressée par lui, genre elle veut, compris. Elle veut pas qu'il travaille trop, frère, c'est trop là. Au début, je me dis c'est sa sœur ou c'est un truc comme ça. Genre avec, genre je sais pas parce qu'au début moi je me disais est-ce que Neuvillette c'était un Mélusine lui aussi, après l'autre race là, une race comme l'autre là. Et je me dis genre est-ce qu'ils ont une relation ou je sais pas quoi parce que c'est trop là comment elle s'intéresse à lui. Rendez-vous au palais mermonien. Oh là là, putain, j'ai pareil. Oh sa mère, je vais pouvoir me barrer. Liberté, yes. Alors, comment va l'archon de Wish là qu'on a? Notre archon de Wish appelé... ouais, j'oublie de trouver son nom en plus.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Everyone's so busy. Seems...
Ok, c'est... Je croyais qu'il y allait... J'ai compris qu'il y avait quelqu'un qui me surveillait.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are... In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink...
That's all right. We just...
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
All right.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you've managed to complete...
That's right, and we came here to see...
A massive...
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not complete... Yes? What is it?
Ah, right! We asked the Duke and...
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly the source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no!
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already returned to normal. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Alors on se taille au village de Poisson.
Make my escape.
Attends. J'enlève, attends. J'enlève ce ping. Oh, ouais, je le vois plus quand on s'approche. Ah ouais, voilà. Oh, le village Poisson. Village de Poisson.
Oh no! What happened here? Navia should be around here, right? We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg. My leg. How could this have happened? It hurts.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Wesh, c'est une catastrophe, mon ref. Là, faut juste qu'on trouve Navia, frère. T'imagines, elle aussi, elle est blessée. La fin du monde. Alors, cavale. Ah bon, attends, on s'en fout un peu de Navia, là, quand on sait qu'il y a... Donc, un truc, là. Je vais juste monter le plus haut possible pour pouvoir voir il est où. C'est pas aussi que ce soit le toit, parce que le toit c'est inaccessible, mon ref. Ça va être le plus profond de l'océan, putain. En plus, il nous a mis quelque part de secret, ouais. Waouh. Ah, c'est quoi ça? Wesh. C'est bien que ça nous joigne jusqu'au bout, c'est très bien. Mais là, on est où dans la map? Source des grands. Ok, ça. Ah ouais, en plus, on n'a pas pris les points, ouais. Ça vous en est quelque part là. Ah ouais, merde. Non, c'est pour revenir. Alors. Je crois que là on va dans un endroit intéressant. Je trouve que le jeu il va être incroyable quand on va jouer. Si tu joues en multiplayer. Multiplayer genre dans l'eau en plus, ça va être trop bien. Vétéran Fanny. Gauche. Je m'en fous frère. Là il est où le truc là? Attends, déjà on est où? Ok, la mer ici elle est catastrophique. Attends. Moi je cherche juste là les trucs là de fontaine. Ils sont où? Ok, il y a un défi. Ok, il y en a un là. Ok, là c'est un TP. Il est pas là, je dirais qu'il est en profondeur, mais on ne sait pas. Ouais, j'avoue qu'il pourrait être là profondément. Ouais, je vois pas, donc quoi. Ouais, il est là. Non, qu'est-ce qu'il y a là? Ouais, c'est pour descendre. Let's go! Direction les profondeurs. Ouais, c'est trop bien frère. Là je me dis frère, si on commence à nager en multiplayer, alors je les mystères de la mer, là ça va être bien. Alors on est où? Ouais, c'est quoi cette cave secrète frère? Ok, il y a des ennemis. Ok, c'est une cachette secrète, d'accord. Il y a le truc au-dessus, on va les kiffer. Oh, c'est quoi cet endroit, frère? Ah, ils m'ont direct vu, frère. Moi, je voulais cacher un peu, je voulais tourner. Ok, un coffre. Ah, on va prendre toutes les récompenses, bien sûr. On n'a pas de respect, putain. Merci de tout donner. Merci du fait que tout soit gratuit. Maintenant, on va vous soulever votre race. Voilà, ça fait mal, ça vous fait mal, dites-le, ça vous fait mal là.
Wrong test subject. Cross. Gather.
Électro, ça dégage. Maintenant, deux ennemis. Il reste. Il y en a deux, je sais pas où ils sont. Ok, il y en a un, il est là. L'autre, il est au-dessus. Je fais ça juste comme ça. Ok, il est mort tellement vite. Oh non. C'est le dernier. Ça dégage. Ok, en fait, les robots, c'est les policiers sont très chiants, mais ça, c'est pas facile. On prend le loot, bien sûr. Ok, y'a pas. Maintenant. Ok, maintenant, je crois, avant de faire tout ça, les quêtes, on va aller quelque part. Attends, on va de ce coin parce que je crois que ça va être facile d'escalader si on va de ce côté. Parce que c'est penché vers notre côté, donc ça va être bien. Parce qu'on pourra après se lever facilement, voilà. Ben voilà. Il y a quoi tout au-dessus, genre? C'est de la lumière, c'est tout, c'est quoi? Ok, c'est comment toi? Ouais, y a rien. Aïe aïe aïe. Donc pas notre récompense, voilà. Maintenant on va revenir avec la TP et voilà, c'est terminé. Vas-y. Allez, ciao. Maintenant l'objectif, on va récolter ça, on va prendre ça, après ça. Attends, c'est la fin? Ok, ouais, il y a que ça, il me reste que 2 points de TP, d'accord. Let's go. Quand même, j'ai pas envie de me TP parce que genre c'est trop chier. En vrai, vas-y, on perd pas de temps parce que j'avoue que ça prend trop de temps de se TP là. Mais c'est trop beau. Alors, direction leur TP. On reste sous l'eau parce qu'il y a beaucoup. J'ai l'impression, ouais. Attends, oh, ok, là c'est le matin. Ok, ouais, la nuit c'est trop dangereux, frère. Attends, il y a un bateau, il y a un mec dans le bateau et le mec, disons qu'il paraît chelou. En fait, j'ai peur que ça me démarre une quête, mais vas-y. Putain. C'est fini? Ah, on leur parle même pas. D'accord. Alors ici, est-ce qu'il y a des objets? Ah, c'est trop stylé, le saut maintenant a commencé. Examiner. Ok. Ok, maintenant on va aller vers la lumière. Parce qu'on aura des récompenses dans le truc là. Ah non, pause, on fallait qu'on active ça. Daguerreotype. Ah, ça donne ça. Pierre de résonance. Ah, c'est ça à quoi ça sert? Les animaux cuits. Ah, je savais pas, frère. Donc le truc que j'écrase sans faire exprès, c'est à ça, c'est pour détecter les animaux culus qui sont proches. Attends, c'est quoi ça? Ah, il y a un animoculus, c'est-à-dire un hydroculus donc. Je savais pas en fait. Donc le truc là que je viens de crasser avec ça, c'est pas de détecter les animoculus. Je savais pas moi que c'est comme ça. Aucun oculus. Attends, oculus, donc c'est-à-dire que non, pas, ça marche pas qu'avec l'hydro techniquement. Aucun oculus. D'accord, je sais pas, on verra. Je savais pas que ça marche comme ça moi. Alors attends. Sous l'eau, j'ai l'impression qu'on va plus vite. Oh, on va tellement vite. Alors. Mais t'es fou toi. Allez, va en enfer. Allez, voilà, ça dégage. L'eau, ça te one shot. Tellement t'es con. Alors. Et écoute, alors, le truc attends, il est là ou pas? En vrai, non, en fait, il est là. Ouais, c'est une cité où c'est comment, c'est quoi ça? Non, on dit pas qu'il y a un autre mystère pour entrer là-dedans, merde. Non, putain. J'ai envie d'entrer. Tutoriel de jeu. Quand encore? Ouais, j'ai beaucoup trop de trucs, frère. Je peux pas vérifier tout ça. Ça va se pouvoir, genre. Je vais trouver un truc qui active pour l'attaquer. Oh, c'est son pouvoir. Ouais, c'est si son pouvoir en vrai. Attends, je dois faire un truc. Ouais, je vois pas. Ok, je sais pas. Mais quand c'est son pouvoir. C'est comme si je faisais t'employer des ondes. Les secrets de la mer. T'es pas encore. Oh, en vrai, là, quand je vois la map, il y a beaucoup trop de d'hydroculus à porter. Soit c'est au-dessus, mais je sais que non, c'est en bas. À chaque fois, quand il y a un trou, c'est en bas. Ah non, c'est les clés là. J'oublie à chaque fois comment on les a, les clés. Je crois pas que j'ai des clés pour fontaine. Ouais, j'ai pas de clés pour fontaine. Mais attends. Là, c'est un coffre, c'est pas ce que je veux. Le truc est où? Ok, c'est pas grave, je laisse. Alors, c'est pas le moment là. On va se barrer. On va sous l'eau, on va tellement vite. Allez, let's go. Ah, si je suis à côté en plus. Tout ça pour... ouais, on a gagné assez... On a gagné en vrai vraiment beaucoup de plus, donc c'est bien. Mais je sais que c'est très bien que c'est pas assez vu que la mer est énorme, bah, il y en a beaucoup. Ben, après, il faudra aussi beaucoup pour monter une tour. Dans une statue des 7, moi je dis une tour, mais j'ai compris c'est une statue. Le monde s'ouvre aux âmes nobles. Fontaine, exploration continentale. D'accord, ça m'a donné un truc. Wesh. Ah, ok, il y a un... Ah ouais, j'aime ce truc, j'aurais un boss sous-marin. Tout le pas hydro. Et aussi là-bas dans... Ah, dans l'autre sens là. J'en ai 9. Il en faut 20, voilà, donc pas 10. Alors, putain. Alors. Ah, ça nous a redonné un truc. Attends, non, où je crois, ouais. Attends, faut aller dans fontaine, genre. Les trucs de fontaine. Alors. Ici, il y avait un défi. C'était quoi? Il y a du retour. Expansion. Débloquer une stage de 7 dans la forêt des reines ou dans la région morte. Atteindre les 15% dans la forêt des reines dans... Ok. Mais, attends, j'ai compris c'est où la forêt. Attends. Là, c'est quoi? En fait, il veut que je débloque une statue d'essai dans la forêt d'Irène ou là, ou le truc morte, mais bah c'est ça, je crois. Genre elle, peut-être là c'est la forêt d'Irène, elle a pris c'est la zone morte, ouais, peut-être c'est ça en fait. Pour ça, je comprenais pas. Ah ouais, c'est ça la grosse tour, wesh, c'est énorme. On en va aller à pied. Allez, vas-y, on avance en zone inconnue. La tour, ok, je vois sa lumière, elle est là-bas. Ah ok, encore une fois un hydroculus. Oh, j'allais dire il était pas en hauteur frère, casse-couille. Ok, là-bas. Donc je dirais que c'est là, genre la forêt d'Irène, ouais. Et là-bas, mais je comprends pas pourquoi là-bas c'est la zone morte. Devant une raison. Ah c'est gentil, ça attaque pas. Je l'ai pas attaqué, il n'attaque pas. Oh le minou. Enfin des ennemis qui n'attaquent pas frère. Oh le minou, il est kawaii. Attends. Attends, est-ce que j'ai activé le dagger et type tac. Attends. Effectivement, il est trop kawaii. Enregistré. Pour là, il durer 3 heures, je l'ai pas senti. Non, comment dire, pas que je l'ai pas senti, comme si je m'étais habitué. On est là, ma gueule. Ouais, le champ de recul juste à côté de... T'as compris? Juste à côté du truc, alors. Vers là, il est où? Ouais, juste là. Oh, encore une fois, ce genre de chemin caché, là. Alors ça va nous mener à plus de mystère, tout ça. Interagir. Tu m'as compris. Attends. Ah, carré. Ok, j'ai skip le truc. Comment con. Mécanisme axonal val. Wesh. Ça, attends. J'ai pas compris le système, comment ça fonctionne cette merde. Attends. Ah voilà. Oh putain. Et quand j'éteins c'est quoi genre? Ah genre ça me remet en mode normal. Ok. Ah est-ce que c'est possible de viser au-dessus? Après de ouvrir la porte, je sais pas, ça va. Ok, on s'en fout des ennemis, on skip. Ah attends, c'est des archers. Donc ils peuvent nous donner ce qu'on veut. Ce qu'on veut. Robuste, non. On veut les aiguiser, connard.
Solidify.
Encore une fois robuste. Ok, tous mes personnages ont leur ult. Cheaté. Allez, ça dégage. Champignon et point de flèche robuste. Encore. Alors attends, il y a un hydroculus apparemment. Oh, il est pas là donc ouais, si je suis en bas. Lui on va le tuer. Ouais, endommagé. Maintenant il est où? L'hydroculus, j'ai peur que je le perde et qu'il soit à côté. Ok, il est plus en bas. Donc, ah aussi, je crois qu'il y a une double barrière, un truc comme ça. Attends, non. Attends, ouais, ça me l'a enlevé donc. Tac. Maintenant. Ah, je peux ne pas. Compris. Ne pas annuler. Merde, ok. Ah non, j'avoue, je peux le faire de ce sens, ça va être plus facile. Et ben voilà. Oh putain. En fait, je me dis que c'est facile, mais en fait, il y en a un, il recule plus vite que l'autre. Voilà. Attends. Je vais pas le rater. Ouais, tout ça pour ça. Tout ça pour qu'il soit bloqué par une porte, putain. Comment on passe là-dedans? On explore les mystères. Tout ça, on est... Non, attends, on a un big problème. On fait quoi si on n'a pas sortir d'ici, frère? On n'a pas de TP. Wesh. Cinématique? Je dirais que... Ok, je skip rapidement parce que sinon je vais die. Oui, on se prenait vraiment des dégâts. Alors là, je me taille. Mais j'ai dit le problème, comment on va remonter? Bon, il n'y a pas de TP. Putain. Bon, je crois qu'on va juste recommencer quoi. On va juste recommencer le trajet. Ouais, pourquoi tant d'énigmes? Pourquoi il y a tant d'énigmes? J'ai juste envie de sortir. Mais il y a trop d'énigmes. C'est quoi ça? Il y a trop d'énigmes pour moi. Mon cerveau il veut pas te tenir, frère. Laisse-moi sortir s'il te plaît. Le jeu, putain. Ah bah vas-y, on recommence. Putain de merde. Alors on va aller directement vers le côté de la mer. Ah, pause, j'ai mis un jeu mon mute, putain. On le fait parce que là tout le monde va die. Ah, il disparaît, merde. C'est pas assez rapide. Ça aide pas tout le monde, c'est le problème. Alors, on va aller directement vers la mer. J'ai envie de faire un truc, moi, alors. Opéra Epicless. Alors. Déjà, j'ai envie de tenter déjà d'aller ici, ça va nous faire quoi? Ah, il y a un hydroculus. Un hydroculus, ça permet... Un oculus, après, ça permet de sacrifier tout ce qu'on a. Ou sinon, il devrait y avoir un passage, je sais pas vers où. Vers la mer. Ouais, c'est beau. Il y a un animal. Ouais, son pouvoir c'est une... Ish. Tu penses un truc qui ça détruit, ça explose. Ça tout ce que tu veux. Alors. Y a pas de sortie genre. Je sais pas, il devait avoir un... Techniquement il devait avoir un chemin de droit pour bah déjà. Pour revenir, bah je vois pas d'autre moyen à part l'escalade. Oh, vas-y, on passe par là. Vas-y, je monte par là. Puis on s'arrête. Merde. Attends, j'ai pas d'énergie. Voilà. Voilà. Là, on voit rien skip. Il y a n'importe quoi, on va pas y aller. Alors. On part directement dans cette direction, voilà. Faut juste mettre un ping sur ça, comme ça on dépasse pas. Voilà. Tic tac, tic tac. Chat avec un chapeau noir. Chien en jupe. Wesh, Starfall frère, c'est quoi? C'est quoi ce jeu? Pourquoi je dois tomber sur ce genre de mystère? Le chien rit et le plat sans fève que le cuillère. Wesh, je suis perdu là. Elle raconte de la merde la meuf là. Résumé des scans. Alors. Yes, le genre de mystère éparpillé sur la map. Avec des personnages qui n'ont pas de nom. Alors. Moi je rentre, c'est genre chaboté frère, t'es mal épais. T'es mal épais. Le chaboté putain. Et Penny. Wesh. Et putain frère, genre je suis deg là au premier live, j'ai eu un lèche du premier coup et c'est Kiki, mais je l'avais déjà donc frère, je suis deg. J'aurais pu avoir comme une Sato Ayaka, merde. J'aurais pas de skip là. Enfin une liberté. Non, c'est une quête, putain. Pourquoi fallait que ce soit une quête? Pourquoi? Et genre je peux pas prendre les maths. Attends. Ah non ouais. Cristal condensé. Genre je fais. Ouah, c'est trop puissant. Voilà. Allez, ça dégage. Attends. Comment on peut découvrir cette zone? Wesh. Ah, c'est là, je l'ai pas vu. Juste à côté, putain. Donc c'est juste là, frère. Wesh. Observez la fontaine. J'ai d'eau. Son hôtel est tombé en panne ou tu faisais des tours de magie. Pourquoi tu as mes parents étaient loupés? Reconstruire, d'accord. Wesh, mon ref. Il parle trop. On fait de l'aléatoire. Oh non. Je suis en train de prendre des caisses secondaires. Non. Pourquoi j'ai envie de découvrir le monde? Là, je peux pas l'allumer, mais j'ai jamais... Stèle gravée. Genre là, on voit qu'il y a l'icône genre d'une caisse secondaire. Mais avant, non. C'est comme si c'était une caisse secondaire cachée, putain. Oh, il y a encore une fois un hydroculus, mais qui est aussi un arbre. D'un arbre. Sa mère. C'est quoi ça? Wesh. Oh putain. Oh ouais, je crois que c'était ça qu'il y avait. Je crois peut-être qu'il y avait un truc comme ça à côté. Je l'ai pas vu. C'est non ça. Oh non, j'ai appliqué. Alors. Non, là, j'ai fait la quête. Oui, alors. Il est où la zone morte et tout ça, tout ça? Bon, région morte et forêt d'Ériné. Ok, d'Érine, je sais pas quoi. D'accord, d'accord. Ok, ton personnage. Max. On est où, Max? Alors, qu'est-ce que je vais faire? Ouais, là. Et là, ça va me dire que je peux... Putain. Ah, il me reste encore d'autres caisses, putain. Dans la région de l'Ifé, dans la région de l'Azur. Non, je vais me rendre compte qu'il y a tout ça, putain. Merde. Putain. Par la force. Ah, on y croit. On y croit, putain. Non, ça c'est quoi? Jour des riches. Jour des riches, d'accord, ouais, putain. Ah ouais, le village poisson. T'as cherché l'autre connasse. Ouais, on s'arrête. Désolé. Je peux plus abandonner mes hydroculus. Là, il n'y a même pas de chargement, frère. Il n'y a pas d'écran de chargement. Il y a des hydroculus qui m'attendent, je sais pas où. Attends, ouais, là-bas. Attends, on monte. Cavale, Kenny, cavale. Cavale, attends, il y a ça, ça va me faciliter les choses. Allez, monte. Alors, il est vers là. Non, pas là. C'est pas ça, non. Oh putain, je le savais. On le prend. On n'abandonne pas les hydroculus. Aucun oculus va être abandonné. Aucun. Je sais pas pourquoi j'ai pris le truc là. Les blocs électriques. Jusqu'au bout. Les putains, non, c'est difficile à attraper, putain. Voilà. Pour l'attraper, attends, je te reviens là. Attends, je sais comment. On va venir là, on va voler. Avec la technique de la grosse bite. Voilà la grosse bite à Zongli. Yeah. Voilà. Alors, est-ce que c'est possible de qu'on fasse un gros plongeon, genre juste pour le fun? Le grand saut, attends. Niaou. Ok, c'est bien que t'as compris. Ok, elle est là-bas, j'espérais pas. Putain, fallait pas qu'elle soit là.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite...
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1, and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge. I'm sorry.
This situation...
Ah, right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before the rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some... The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time. The water that flooded the area... No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now...
How awful. And all of...
It was quite frightening indeed.
Is there any way we can help now?
Thank you for being...
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
Sorry. I need to go for now.
And out she goes. Seems it might be a while before...
Okay, the wounded are being tended to. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to... Traveler, Paimon? Would...
Huh? Right now...
Thank you.
Ah, j'ai pas ce point, putain. Attends, dépêche-toi dessus. Voilà.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
sorry. I just... Malus and Silver... They won't...
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still... They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And...
What?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just... gone.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect...
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't...
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa.
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the...
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly...
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff.
WTF, t'es un malade.
What the fuck, t'es un malade?
Make the journey
Quoi, t'as fait les 4 heures?
Visit you two somewhere else.
Ah.
I promised to let them... I'm sorry for letting you see me in a...
Ouais, mets un like avant de dire regarde ce jeu de merde. Oh ta race, tu joues même pas. Yallah, bitch, t'es même pas chez Goulou Maîtresse 10 minimum. T'as rien vu, frère des réseaux, la map elle est gigantesque.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Nadia.
Ouais, mets un like, ma gueule.
Thank you. By the way, you can have a look at this.
Oh, Ben, so...
It's okay. The overall outcome indicates that the cost...
C'est pour les filles.
Va te faire enculer, c'est volé. Va te faire enculer, petit fils de pute. Putain. Je vais taper, c'est pas les filles. Wesh. Wesh, c'est venu.
The knave?
Ah, is everything... Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you.
Wait, do you two know each...
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never... Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui.
Which mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case.
Va voir FJJK et arrête ce jeu de merde.
Va voir FJJK et arrête de jouer à ce jeu de merde.
Said,
j'avoue que là, cette quête, c'est de la merde. Pour le coup, cette quête. Wahida, c'est de la merde. Mais les cinématiques, désolé, elles sont trop bien, putain. Des fois, il y a des quêtes qui sont chiantes. Ils parlent, j'ai l'impression que je lis un livre.
Don't say that. As Paimon said,
mais cinématiques, c'est trop bien.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's...
So, you're one who will try to change...
Of course. That is what... By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh?
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It wouldn't... Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the... You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as... I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that's so...
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely...
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right?
Excuse me, but may I tag...
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need...
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a Besides...
Très forte, mais elle a besoin de compagnie et ce pourrait être nous si elle nous accompagne.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. All right, the ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack...
Oh, attends. Avant tout ça, on va aller prendre le beau checkpoint. Parce que les checkpoints, ça vraiment, ça casse les couilles quand tu les as pas. Alors que si tu avais tous les checkpoints du jeu, ben vraiment tu vas te déplacer à la vitesse de lumière.
Make my escape. And away I go.
Ok, des énigmes, frère. Il y a trop d'énigmes dans le jeu. Par-ci par-là. Attends, wesh. Genre pour faire la fin de la map, ils ont vraiment osé faire ça. Comme dans les jeux classiques de merde. Ils ont fait genre après une chute d'eau. Les limites de la map, t'as compris? Parce que dans d'autres jeux, c'est compris. Parce que dans d'autres les autres pays, t'as compris? Les autres zones de Genshin Impact, ouais, c'est pas comme ça. C'est juste que... Alors, wesh. Wesh, c'est quoi ce truc? Il y a un truc qui vole. Je crois que c'est la prochaine région, c'est comment? Ah non, là c'est Liu, je crois, ouais, parce que... Attends. Ah ok, ça me laisse pas, ça va pas me laisser descendre. Ok. Alors attends. Genre parce que ouais, dans cette zone, ouais, c'est Liu. De quoi? Parce qu'on connaît pas ce qu'il y a entre là. Ouais, donc voilà. On n'a pas le droit d'aller à la limite, genre. Alors, let's go. C'est ici on doit aller. Les ruines.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
They seem to be pretty ancient.
Let's go in.
Just be careful.
Oh, comment c'est beau, frère. Oh, comment c'est beau. Ah ouais, j'ai oublié, moi j'avais fait comme ça, ouais. Je voulais les améliorer, mais en fait, quoi, non, voilà la Team Prime. Alors. Moi, ce que je veux, c'est des ruines, mais on peut nager sous l'eau. Genre, ça va être ça la plupart du temps. Wesh. C'est quoi ce monstre? C'est quoi ce monstre? C'est quoi ce monstre? Mais t'es qui toi? Starfoula, c'est quoi cette merde? C'est quoi cette merde? Frère, t'es un boss, c'est comment? Oh, comment c'est encore l'ult.
Stabilize. Lightning flash.
No escape. Can't touch me.
Halloween thunder. Gather. Order guide you. Lightning flash.
Ça donne quoi le con? Ah ouais, ça donne pas de matifier. Mais je sais pas comment le trouver naturellement. Je après dans la nature. Ça je connais pas. Ah ouais, vu qu'il y a de l'eau, ben ils meurent, c'est bien. Après, ils vont, parce qu'ils tombent vers le vide, ben ils spawn. Attends, j'ai envie de tester un truc. Ouais, ça doit faire un... Comment dire? Attends, je crois qu'on doit être full life, je sais pas quoi. Alors, c'est pas grave. On prend ça. Ça, est-ce qu'on le prend pas? Non, parce qu'il y a un mur invisible. On doit aller là-bas, et si on tombe dedans? Oh putain, clairement. Cavale. Ah non, je crois qu'on peut s'accrocher aux plantes qu'il y a là, s'il vous plaît. Non, faire... Qu'est-ce qu'on fait? Ah, on remonte. Ok, on va remonter, mais il y a quoi là? Faut pas nager en dessous. On peut remonter facilement, d'accord. Alors. Ah là là là, y'a quoi ça? C'est quoi ça? Attends. Ah, ça sert à rien. Là, on peut nager en dessous, je crois, s'il vous plaît.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you. That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So, stay. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be...
Alors.
Oh no, it's a dead end!
On peut pas toucher.
Let's try climbing over from the side.
Comment il veut? Ah ouais, voilà. On va là. Genre on prend des tomates et des radis qui datent de je sais pas combien de temps. Wesh. Ça me filme ce genre d'endroit. Wesh, c'était beau en plus. Wesh. Wesh, les fauvets là. Pourquoi mon fauvet il a augmenté 3 fois? Wesh, la taille.
There's something wrong with this bridge. Run for it.
Wesh, cinématique. Non.
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself?
Maybe she just...
Yes, it...
That's quite possible.
Oh. This is a familiar feeling, yet...
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no, I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with
We were headed to...
Right.
Oh? Miss Navia. Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes...
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted...
Oh, yes, Miss Navia. These are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become I don't know what...
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of...
Very well.
Wait. Something... Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken...
That's right.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard... I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? We do?
Well, now, did...
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time.
Oh?
Ok, il est perdu.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly... excited about something. Hi, Karina. Desiree. Joyville. Jolien. Essen. Why are so many people here? And as for the judge... huh?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what...
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Nerville...
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in...
Wait a moment. Aren't you...
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that we are one big family. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Oh, well, if that's what you think, then
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mistress Ronville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof. Please do not mistake her act.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely... Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous... Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to be?
Do you need to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
My head...
Demoiselle!
Silver, it hurts. My head... I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect...
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence!
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, monsieur.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to lead this place.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this...
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must... Goodbye.
Farewell.
Non, t'es où, Vi, s'il vous plaît? La cinématique.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Ah, Neville l'a sauvé, putain.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were...
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within. I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second. But they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I...
Wait! Did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Please come with me.
Neverette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right.
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels...
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to...
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to come...
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for
Mais
her,
non,
has
mais
it?
là c'est trop, non, là c'est trop. Les deux, j'espère que l'autre ne les souffre pas, et la belle-fille et tout, mais c'est trop là. Là faut qu'ils se marient, c'est fou.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine.
I see. Well, that is good.
J'ai toujours eu peur frère, c'est trop mieux. J'ai toujours eu peur qu'elle ait besoin de beaucoup de temps pour comprendre le monde des humains, comme le fut le cas pour moi. Waouh. Ah oui, le duc aussi vous salue. Il dit si je me dis à forcer, il espère que vous n'avez pas trop dépassé pour les événements récents.
Thank you.
He's still the... So, Neverland...
Yes,
This isn't going anywhere.
yes, in fact. Amid my astonishment...
Yeah, we originally...
Alors, on va vite finir sa quête et arrêter le live parce que demain on pourra terminer avec les matériaux et tout. Je suis désolé, mais le live va ne pas terminer aujourd'hui. Je veux dire, après, les quêtes de fontaine vont ne pas terminer aujourd'hui parce que c'est tellement... En plus, demain il y aura 2 lives, il y aura sur Genshin Impact et sur Star Rail. Mon cas est Star Rail que j'ai installé et que je voulais les tester depuis trop longtemps mais que j'ai pas pu à cause des quêtes de fontaine qui sont très chiantes.
Thunderclap! Gather! This is order.
Ah, ça dégage. On va au monde. C'est fini. Wesh la fou. Les fous, qu'est-ce qu'il y a en fait d'un coup le monde. Peut-être qu'on voit tout là.
Watch your step.
Wesh. Ah, il m'aime ça. Putain. Oh, wesh ça. Le sol se casse maintenant. Wesh la hagra, c'est quoi cette hagra? Wesh. Wesh la hagra, c'est quoi ça?
Stabilize.
Maintenant, on va tous les affecter d'un élément comme ça, on les enchaîne. Et là, ça va être maintenant, là, vous allez souffrir parce que le feu va vous mettre tellement mal. Voilà. Et la FOV maintenant, elle va sursauter. Voilà, encore. Ça va nous refaire le coup. Voilà. Putain. Aïe 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 aïe, comme j'ai peur. Le 3. Oh putain. C'est quoi cette merde? Ninjutsu. La voix du 3. Voilà. Ah ouais, le coup, il est en l'air carrément. Voilà, là tu vas souffrir ma gueule.
This is order.
Le big zombie. C'est la hagra. Il enchaîne. L'adversaire. Qui est. Ça enchaîne. Aïe.
Let it rain. That's cheating.
Thunderclap. I will have order.
Voilà, on fait la pierre électrique.
Lightning flash.
Ça dégage.
Take this. This is order.
No one escapes my sight.
Ça dégage, voilà. Signe ou pas, s'il vous plaît. Wesh, on actionne un gros truc là dans tout en haut. Ok, c'est un ascenseur. On va monter. Après, il y a un truc d'où il va nous emmener, d'accord. Intéressant. Wesh. C'est trop bien tout ça. Frère, les caves, elles continuent, frère. Si c'était une vraie mafia, on allait aller trop loin. Alors. Notre vitesse activée. Inspecter. Il y a un truc inspecté devant vous.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates? It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have...
Perhaps we should just leave them be.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the
It feels like someone left these...
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the...
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur.
Ooh, the Paimon's getting the chills just look. This says that it's the...
I really...
Still...
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third? Or the...
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posh... Also, I'm still...
But who would have...
It seems that any further clues will have to come...
In that case, there's no...
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Du coup, on a fini sa mère. Alors, merci d'avoir suivi ce live, les gars. Il y a des potes qui m'attendent pour jouer là depuis le début du live. Donc, désolé. Donc, vas-y. Alors, je vais voir déjà. On peut faire un dernier pool. En vrai, je sais pas, je dis ça, mais en fin de compte, on n'aura pas assez. Skip, je m'en fous.
Thanks for your hard work, traveler. I will go. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my...
Are you really gonna talk?
She has long been...
Alright.
I will be carefully...
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house...
Alors, bienvenue à son bon Paimon et vous dirigez vers la base.
We're finally back.
Welcome back.
Yay! And there's good food. Paimon's already starting to forget.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Wesh, Mona. Whoa.
Huh?
C'est Mona.
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Zongli Simp. J'ai tellement envie d'accepter, mais ça a coupé ma cinématique. J'ai tellement envie d'accepter quand ça j'ai mon Zongli.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Yeah.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really? Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surname.
Wow!
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if Astromancer.
Whoa!
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is in plain...
Thrice as great? That's so...
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get
Et
it.
pourquoi
You can look into it
pas les
further should you
voyageurs
need to
3 fois
study
plus
astrology
puissants
more deeply.
ou pas même 3 fois plus gourmands?
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to it. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and let—
What I can tell you, I'm afraid, but on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. It's
a visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Huh? Thanks, Mona. You're a—
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all.
That's the greatest of astrology!
Indeed, indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news...
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with this Swedish guy giving us suspicious looks. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling. But it's time to get up, traveler.
Oh là là, putain. Enfin, ça va terminer cette salope. Enfin. Par le pouvoir. J'ai dit que j'y crois. Allez les cieux. Ah non putain. Ça va pas me donner un truc bien, connard. Putain les connards. Attends, je peux... Là, je deviens un vrai stalker. Je deviens un vrai stalker les mecs. Attends, wesh. Bien. Voilà. Prendre des plans pour nos potes. Je sauvegarde ça. Non, jamais. Attends, wesh, on va où? Ça va très haut tout ça. Mais attends. Non, je vais pas l'atteindre. Attends un tout petit peu. Putain. Aïe. De la thune, de la thune. Je vais remonter un peu. Les gens très haut là.
Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum?
Oh, j'escalade les fenêtres des gens. Ah voilà. Oh là là. Voilà, on vient là. Attends. J'ai dit. Merde. Oh, j'ai tombé. J'ai dit on surveille les gens. Comme ça. Pas comme ça, sous différents plans. Wesh la vieux. Oh, monsieur du regard, ça fait peur. Donc voilà, ça y est, merci d'avoir suivi cela, mettez un like, abonnez-vous. Je suis sûr là, demain sera le dernier, bah voilà, donc peace les gens, ciao.